Hi, Solar. Hi, Lobster. Hi, Ender. Hi, Barrick. How are y'all doing? Hi. Jeez, we only have 46% of the items collected.
That teleporter key. Let's head deep into the mines.
80? Yeah.
Look here.
What's this?
Think we could get this working?
Hi, Wizard. How are you? Oh, cool. The mines are one giant mine shaft.
Down without the elevator.
Whoa. It's updating in real time. Look at all these natural caverns.
We're in luck. Looks like they connect to the lower levels of the mine.
We can use these to reach the teleporter key.
Let's look for a way in.
This map isn't actually nearly as big as I thought it was going to be.
Would have
Hi,
been a
Mystic.
pain to navigate all this without a map.
I hope you're doing good today. Sometimes a girl deserves to be held by a legendary bounty hunter who's over 6 feet tall, yeah. Boys can get this also.
We got you, Samus.
On three. Three.
You know, I really love that both of them just don't give a single shit about actually counting to 3. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, Bulgarian?
Should be right below us. Let's find a way to punch through.
Oh, wait. That's really goofy. That's a boost ball tunnel. And the mercenary woman's part bird person. I mean, she's also part energy parasite, depending on what part of the timeline you're looking at. Yeah, exactly, Lobster. Part Metroid and part bird. Is this game after Fusion? That's a good question, actually. Because the original Prime trilogy, at least, happens between 1 and 2. Okay, everyone, get in.
Nice work, Samus. Now let's get this baby into position. Easy does it.
After Super, before Fusion.
That's as high as it'll go. Just need to aim it. Shoot! The hinge is jammed. Samus, you're up.
Oh, wait, that's gonna be a bomb slot, isn't it? Oh, wait. Yoink!
Well, that's one way to do it. Okay. Let's start it up.
Sarge?
You know, it's just like when they said in the ice area that they're in the walls. Also, can I just say this is very Deep Rock Galactic? They take less hits to kill, though.
You okay, Armstrong? Good shot, Armstrong.
Where in front of us?
Heard that. Coming out of the wall. Armstrong is down. Need your help.
All dwarfs on the drill-evator.
Nice shot, Armstrong.
Thank you, Sergeant.
Oh god, do these guys explode? They do. Ugh. Armstrong, how did you just lose half your health in like 2 seconds?
Sorry, Sarge.
Armstrong is down. One down. We can go down to the next level. Jump into the hole.
All right, old man. Your turn.
Come on, man, you're 1 week away from retirement.
Change of plans. You'll be safe. They can't follow you anymore.
Dude, they literally burrowed through the walls to get to us.
See you on the other side, kid.
Sarge! Do you read me? Sarge!
Yeah, exactly, wizard.
Let's go. We've got work to do. Sarge.
Yeah, he literally did say the "I can't wait to see my wife and kids" line. There is also a chance that he's just still alive. But still. I honestly wouldn't put it past this game to just fake that. Armstrong, please don't get in the way of the guys that are about to explode. They do a lot of damage to you.
Why?
Come on! There we go, finally. Sad ellipsis. Oh. Can I not be stuck on whatever the fuck I was just stuck on? The game really just said, how about I don't let you move? What the fuck does that even mean? It means we need a power-up that we don't have. It's probably gonna be like, Psychic Power Bomb, if I had to guess. Hi, Melissa, how are you?
Are there any other guns that you missed? What was the, like, what do you mean? I do sure look forward to Psychic Space Jump and Psychic Screw Attack. Hi, Amethyst. You mean upgrades in general? We got, Boost Ball. We got Boost Ball and, Spider Ball. We got Ice and Lightning as a gun.
Why?
Oh, we also got proper grapple beam as well, though we have only ever used it in like 2 situations, I think. Yoink.
can do this.
No, you cannot use your, Oh, that's actually a neat mechanic. Using missiles calls in more grievers.
I feel better.
Beams healing energy into you with my mind. Chosen one, you should kiss her for luck, and then maybe also me after. Heals lesbian with mind.
Grievers are coming. Be prepared.
At the very least, these are the low health versions of these, instead of the ones that take like 5 charge shots to take out. What? Chosen one. I don't know why, but the label lesbian it feels very comfortable to me.
We need to find our way down.
But are you all right? I know that your best friend just died, but like, still.
Why?
Why?
Looks like something's back there.
Object out of scanning range. Of course it is.
This looks like our way out. How do we get
Best friend, commanding officer, potato potato. I'm a little bit sad that you can't use this for more things. Like, I really wish that you could do that, like, in combat.
We need to find a way to break through the rubble back there. What is that? already up and running.
Oh boy, special machine.
You're a miracle worker, Samus. This'll do nicely.
I don't even know what's
break through
happening
that
with
wall.
the Lamorn Chosen One bit at this point.
Come on, you can do it. That a girl.
this
go.
machine makes me
This'll do.
think of the meme that's like, why would Bikini Bottom have this machine?
Samus, I'll clear the rebel. Just keep him off me, okay? Cover me while I clear this rebel.
Ow. The main thing that I know about the Chosen One bit is that they have an isopod that really likes circular rooms.
There, that's our way out. Gonna run you down.
Oh my god, this is a Deep Rock Galactic mission. It went from being the Drill-O-Vator mission to the fucking Doretta mission.
I got this.
It's the Drill Dozer mission. You done yet? A little bit of both. Charge Beam does just do a lot of damage in this game. Like, realistically, Power Beam should not do this much, as much damage as it does. But I do appreciate that it does this much damage.
Just keep coming. Okay, Samus. Thanks, Samus.
I also appreciate that getting downed party members up helps a lot.
We got through.
Hi, Erica.
Samus, now's your chance. Go! I'll be right behind you.
Something tells me you won't be right behind me.
No, Cat.
Find that key, Samus. I'll keep them occupied. It has been an honor serving with you.
Again, Armstrong. They can burrow through walls. What is it about they can burrow through walls that neither of you Galactic Federation troops understand? Oh, look, a save point. Now I can save, now that all of my friends are dead. Except for Miles. Miles is fine. Oh, orange cat levels of intelligence.
Chosen one. Don't worry, I'll write a fix-it fic where you and Armstrong are happily married.
I think we've had that double jump since last stream, but I'm not entirely sure on that. Oh, pfft. Oops. And new shadows drop. Edelgard, who becomes a disgruntled bird. Do you think when they add Claude, Claude is gonna be a deer? But yeah, this is actually a part of the grapple beam. that Claude will be upside down. Probably. You know how Claude is. Boost ball. It's a damn shame that all of my friends are dead. But you know, at least I get an E-tank.
Why did I take damage? Hey, I haven't used missiles. You're not allowed to be here. I know that this is like your nest or whatever, but still. Morph balls. Come on, psychic power bombs. Either that or we're gonna get like psychic wave beam. But I do think it will be psychic power bombs. Oh, look! Robot boy. Robot boy, I sure hope he doesn't die. You. Can't wait to see my robot wife and kids. Yeah. Can you punch this?
Damn it. I may be
allow me to try?
Go on.
Affirmative. Moving forward, please let me know when I can clear the way. To destroy Cornusite 4, you require a stronger explosive.
How about this?
I apologize, but I am not equipped to remove this particular obstacle.
This guy's definitely gonna die, and we're gonna fucking loot. We're gonna loot the thing that allows us to activate those, like the high frequency stuff, off of his corpse. Okay, so I need like power bombs or something for that. Hey, look. Suspiciously boss-shaped arena. This circular room for pet isopod. Where do I start? Ah, okay, I see. You know, it's a good thing that the Lamorn really like ball-based technology. Viola cannot be summoned right now. Yeah, here we go. Let me summon my motorcycle. Oh wait, I was thinking like I wonder what's stopping me from just throwing psychic bombs up there. It's because they're boost ball things specifically to stop you from doing exactly that. How in the world am I supposed to cross that? Oh, wait. I see. Sorry, that background element didn't look like a standable area.
Decibel allowance exceeded. Hostiles inbound. Combat protocol.
Fire emblem, engage. Did he just say death? He said dead, okay.
Looks like I'm up.
Super missiles, okay. Magic missile. But they're not even psychic. I like how large amount of concussive power. I should be allowed to shoot that with a super missile. Okay, how do I get up here? Why would you not be allowed to? Because it's a bomb slot. That didn't count? I call bullshit on that game. What do you mean very strong explosion and then my very strong explosion doesn't work? Oh, it has to be right there, I see. do I get that shot upgrade? How do I get enough uppies? I think I may have found the way. Why did you walk all the way back over there?
The way is clear.
Look at him wiggle that gate until it opens.
Dangerous growth.
We're gonna need power bombs for that. Either that or that is power bombs. And we loop back around to it. He didn't even take much damage from that.
I apologize, but I am not equipped to remove this particular obstacle.
How so? Are we at level 3 yet? We are at level 3. Just the android, the sniper, and Miles to feed the beasts. To be fair, I think the android, or not the android, the I think the sniper might already be dead. If we are actually killing off all of these characters, which I will be a little bit upset about.
I will clear the way. Allow me.
Oh, he got gooped.
My weaponry can remove this material, but it will take time. My sensors indicate a hostile is nearby.
I'm working on it.
I think I can.
Ungoop yourself, bro.
It is unfortunate I could not be of assistance during that battle.
And she just shrugs.
The way is clear. A large number of hostiles are headed this way. It would not be tactically advantageous to fight here. I suggest we keep moving. Hostile inbound. They are gaining on us. Time to move.
God, what other game was it that I played semi recently that did like this exact same bullshit? Where it was like, oh, there's too many of them. We need to, like, I'll stay behind, and it happens with every party member. Fastball special, my guy. The you've been doomed by the narrative, so at least make it look flashy. Hi, Looney. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Sorry about that. Oh my god. Oh yes, we are gonna fastball special this shit.
I will handle things here. I am glad I could be of service to you today, Samus.
A robo friend is ballin'. And now he's gone. Chosen One, why are you feeding your best friends to the beasts? You know, I bet what's gonna happen is we're gonna like have a moment where we're fighting the boss of this area, and we're gonna have like a hope is lost moment, and then all of our friends are gonna rock up at the same time. Oh, wait, I'm extra stupid. That's a really simple puzzle. Dragged into the narrative dimension.
Okay. Oh. Big boy. I knew it. Your Honor, kill off Samus's friends one by one. Except for Miles Mackenzie. Who's our boss gonna be? I don't trust this.
Chosen One. It was me. I was the boss all along.
Please let me scan you. There we go. Why does some part of me feel like I could probably grapple beam the tongue? Hi, Sachi. How are you? Nope. Please tell me you did not just heal. I'm not gonna lie to you, it feels like this guy has like 4 times the amount of HP he should have. Young man, get down from there. Dude! I think this is my least favorite boss fight by default so far. Eternally upset if I fucking die to this. What? Excuse me? Hi, Maddie.
I swear that this guy has got like two of the cardinal sins of video game boss design. Part of the problem with using super missiles is that they're slow. Like, they fly through the air really slowly, and so they're difficult to hit with. The issue with aiming for the legs is that the lock-on point locks onto the middle, and he moves around so much that my lock-on is constantly dropping. Like that. And he gets more armored as the phases go on. How did that not connect with any part of you? Bro, I'm going to skin you and wear you as a hat. I hate how... This is an issue with Prime 1 and 2 as well. Why can you... Why do missiles fire so slowly in these games? Like in Super Metroid, or like in any of the other Metroid games, you can spam out missiles pretty damn fast. Meanwhile, in the Prime games, it's just like, oh, only one per minute. Suck it up. Did that even do any damage? Should have dealt damage. And this game can eat a bag of dicks if it disagrees. I'm not gonna lie to you, this unironically, based off of this one attempt, like 1.5 attempts, this might be my least favorite boss in the Prime series. Like, this is awful, and it feels awful, and it should feel awful. And that's including hunters as well, like, even with as dog shit as those bosses can be. I am not in the mood to play ball with you, sir. trying to shoot that to see if it would give me drops, but I guess not. Like, the ground, the bit of this fight that takes place on the ground is awesome. Like, it's great. But, like, literally any of the stuff where he's, like, up on the wall just feels bad to interact with. That did no damage because I hit a phase transition with it. I'm upset. Dude, fuck off. It's not even hard, it's just fucking annoying. Cool. Really? You fuck. Okay, we're switching to easy. We're switching to easy in the off chance that this fucker has less health. Ugh. I'll give it one more shot. And then if I die again, I'm lowering the difficulty because I'm sick and tired of this goddamn fight. There has to be some gimmick. No, it could just be an awful boss fight. Yeah, just didn't delete a health bar on me. Awesome. How about I delete your kidneys? I am trying to dodge that. How did that miss? I was aiming directly at it and he didn't even move. Yeah, cool. I definitely could have dodged that. I definitely could have dodged the big cone in front of me. But yes, this guy commits 2 cardinal boss fight sins. The part where he's hanging on the wall and you basically can't interact with him, and the part where he summons a whole bunch of tiny minions to do all of his work for him. Because he's a little bitch. I will keep throwing petty insults at this man. Because I was having fun right up until this boss fight. He needs more downtime between what he does. Especially, like... Really? You did more than a full circle just to hit me with that. Really? That didn't even give me an opening to attack like it usually does. Okay, what is the gimmick? Yep. Get fucked. Where did my power bomb go? What? Why were my psychic power bombs not? Potato chip. And first things first, we're going to save, because hell no am I doing that again. I think it might be the lighting. Especially this lighting. Oh, hey, look. Go, get information for me. Go, my scarab. One literally right back here. I don't think I'm going to go through the trouble of 100%ing this on stream. I 100%ed Prime 3 on stream, and like Prime 3 was like decently easy to 100%, but like this game feels like it could be a pain in the ass to 100%. I say as I'm going back toward getting this over here. Can I explode this with a power bomb? No. Where am I supposed to be going? I figured not, but... am I being blind? Chad, if you have any ideas. Power from the energy converter on the lowest level. See, it feels like I should be able to get into that little offshoot room, but I can't. Hi, Kitsune. I'm sorry. Power bombs should have worked on that. Hey, look, they're alive.
You didn't think we were dead, did you? Takes more than a couple grievers to bring us down.
Try a couple hundred. You did good, kid. All that training paid off.
Thank you, sir.
Yep.
Me? I thought you were up top. What happened to your arm?
Status required assistance, but I was attacked by grievers. I regret I could not be more helpful. My body sustained heavy damage.
We get what we came for.
I think
All right.
Samus might be slightly more
We're
pink
running
than she
daylight.
was previously.
Let's get a move on.
I hope the copy is okay.
All right, knuckle up.
Rieger, you...
Corporal. It's good to see you.
Ugh, you're so... Ugh.
Did you find what you were looking for down there?
We have obtained the final teleportation key.
Okay. All we gotta do now is punch through that force field. Mackenzie, you read me?
Loud and clear, Sarge. Where you been?
We found the key. Headed home now. All of us.
Unfortunately, I require maintenance.
Oh, you're in luck. I'm running a special on bot repair. Come on back and I'll fix you up.
He really is a Marvel character, isn't he?
We'll keep the kettle on.
I like that Mackenzie is both like a nerdy goofball
You found all the teleporter keys.
and also has a bit of snark to him.
Solution for Chrono Tower's force field with Federation tech. Want to check the Galfed debris in Soul Valley? See if they can find anything useful? Also, how you doing with the hunt for green energy crystals? Don't forget to bring the green energy crystals to the altar in Fairy Green so you can grow the memory fruit.
I am out of power bombs. I'm upset. please have some power bombs. Oh, that's cool. It actually lets you go down incrementally. Memory fruit gummy. Yeah, I think it's just the mines. The mines make Samus look very, like, pinky red. The only reason I'm coming back in here is to go to the save point so it will refill my power bombs. Man, I know that I shat on the PED suit from Prime 3, but I do really like how that suit like changes as you like go through the game. Are there power bomb count upgrades? Probably. I'm gonna be really upset if that didn't actually refill my power bombs. Okay, it did. Good. I'm gonna be really upset when we end up needing like a metric fuck ton of crystals.
Lethilia Salam, and Kabich Gazlatir Planet. Analij Kadam Katir Ashazar Ageth. Gusane Shadi Haram, Asanit Kakuranesh. Sacha Stiriklit, Shulite Din Saram, Kiathara. Jaskalta, Kazdal Charan, Tinet Hs, Teganich, Virus, Kistaskala, Shadi Haram, Insagalich Tandala, Champion Adaneth, Kitutarin, Kazdal Charan, Aska Sidanam, Kumlan Dojatsil, Kazdal Charan, Zandalan Dojatsil, Tandalas, Athashin Changaresh, Tutaritek, Alampe Beach, Shadi Haram. Taganin Chiogafara, Ki and Grat. Asla Tintashel, Kisalek, Kuskaden, Bilia, Lasamatek. Zakara, and Kialin, and Shasta, Chiosudehrat, Shadi Haram, and Diati Vilen Alam, Kidakia, Chiotus.
I swear, is funny chosen one man gonna be our final boss? Oh, hello. Chosen one, I know that you're quite busy, but would you mind collecting every single piece of green energy on the entirety of Euros? It would greatly help us out. Dude. I find it really funny that that just works. Dude. You know what? Yeah, run away. God, could you imagine a randomizer of this that has like every single one of these crystals randomized? Because the game clearly knows, like, the game can clearly delineate between like ones that you've collected and ones that you haven't. It's also really mean that they don't let you just shoot the crystals. Can I hit this damn crystal, please? The brake turning controls for this are kind of ass, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, Miles.
I'm getting some strange readings, though.
Are you kidding me?
That creature just swallowed a mech part. Don't let it get away.
Where did it go? This is a boss? Is that a you don't need all of them to finish the game in general, or you don't need all of the game to finish them, parentheses, bad ending? The more you get, the more upgrades. I've put so many in already, and the game hasn't given me any upgrades. What even happened? Certainly is a boss fight? Question mark. Station variant. This is the generic. This is the same as the generic one that we had, I think. We scanned a generic one of these a little bit ago. Oh my god. How in the world did I get so much height by ramping off of it? You need like 75% or 80% to actually get like everything from it. Or is that need to get for like ending shenanigans? For the upgrades, okay. This certainly is a boss fight. This is also a pretty bad boss fight. Not in like a frustrating way. This is just really fucking boring. That it? Can we be done?
Great job, Samus. Now, if only there was a way to bring it back to base camp. Takabi's out in the desert, so you may want to ask him about it.
Where?
There could be something useful in the desert to move the transfer pod. Takabi is out in the desert, so you may want to ask him about it.
You'll give me detailed instructions anytime except for now? Maybe he's in one of the hexagons I don't have yet. But you see, I think it would still display like the little item pointer. Is he back over here? Because he was just sitting on the thing. The one time the game cannot give me a straight answer as to where stuff is the one time that it would actually be helpful. You know, Tokabe's still out in the desert. Where is he? I don't know. Go fucking find him. Well, I found another part for you, Miles, but you won't tell me where Tokabe is, so... I will remember this time that I can use the launch pod. Maybe Samus is just more cherry colored looking at it. Like that cutscene especially, she looked very cherry colored.
Almost got it.
Will my arm be functional now?
I think so. Yeah, I can probably get this fixed.
When I was alone in the mines, I didn't think I was gonna make it. Then I remembered, you've been fighting by yourself all these years. You're amazing.
I believe Specialist Mackenzie will be able to fix my arm.
Never underestimate an old war dog. In times like these, our strength truly shines. Bye.
Okay, so Tokabe's out in the desert somewhere. Here, have green. That filled it up to half. Well, that would have been helpful.
Hey, Samus! When I get home, the first thing I'm gonna do is take a hot shower. I can't wait to get out of this armor.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
You want to talk, Miles?
Looks like you're still working hard as ever. When was the last time you took a break?
Oh, I hadn't thought about it. Back on base, I guess, before we got here.
That's no good, soldier. You better make some time to breathe.
I know, Sarge. I just got caught up in all this.
I get it. But this is an order. Find some time to sit and relax. Take your boots off. Close your eyes.
Yes, Sarge.
Miles doesn't want to talk to me. You know, The way that people were talking about Miles made it seem like Miles was just gonna be like permanently in your comms at all times. Meanwhile, he can't even talk to you for like 3/4 of the game. That was a remarkably quick arm repair, yeah. Maybe he's near the tower, maybe. Dude, you were like a mile away.
There could be something useful in the desert to move the transfer pod. Takabe is out in the desert, so you may want to ask him about it.
Yes, thank you, Miles, for giving me no more information than you gave me previously. You see, we could wander around for an hour looking, or I could just Google it. Gamer's trustiest pal. Still wandering the desert. We did take a break to deposit all of our crystals, which gave us a power beam upgrade, funny enough. But yeah, we're still on the hunt for Takabe. You think he's over near Volt Forge because this game really loves Volt Forge? Try radioing Miles. Last time he just said, oh, you should look for Tokabe.
There could be something useful in the desert to move the transfer pod. Takabe is out in the desert, so you may want to ask him about it.
Just Googled it, by the way. Where is he? You're not gonna believe this, in the desert. I never would have guessed. Truly, it's a mystery as to how people finish these games. Southeastern part of the map? Like over here? That's a missile upgrade. Chosen One, do you enjoy driving around in circles for 6 hours? Clearly somebody at Retro did. Having fun with your harmonica over there?
Samus, please, join me.
No, you join me.
Do you feel that? Dry wind blows across the land. The sound of the breeze and the voices of the creatures that dwell here remind me of home. My family comes from a long line of hunters. Hunting is how we survived. Like my father and grandfather before me. Now, when I catch the scent of game in the wind, I remember those who came before. Anyway.
Yeah, but the smoke definitely doesn't go up high enough.
I found something near the cargo launcher. I kept it, thinking it'll be of use to you. Here.
Oh my god, you're gonna send me back to Miles? You know, I'm not even mad at that. I'm just more baffled.
Watch over you.
You know, maybe this really is like the Chrono Trigger mountain.
Looks like you got something interesting. It may solve our problems with the force field around Chrono Tower. Bring it on back to base camp so I can take a look.
Yeah, I don't have a defense for this one. This one is just padding. It should have just been Tokabe on the, like, car. Carrying shit back. This really is like the Chrono Trigger mountain, but like I'm not delirious enough to be having fun at this point. A Metroid Prime Hunter. Yeah, why didn't you leave it with Miles for us when you went back to camp? Man, Chrono Trigger is such a cool game. I gotta play, not In Stars in Time, that's a different game. Sea of Stars. This year at some point. I probably just, like, gave Sachi a neuron activation if Sachi's here. Wait until you play Rudros, it's of the era. I've heard that In Stars in Time is also pretty good. Miles McKenzie.
Why don't you show me what Takabe found in the desert?
Oh, see, you knew, and you let him leave with it.
Let's take a look. Oh, wonder what this is. Let's find out. Teleportation technology? No way! You know, we were analyzing something like this back at base. I have an idea. Yeah. And a little bit more. Oh, yeah. Let's see.
Go off, Miles.
There. It worked. I did it. This is a teleporter patch, and I've entered our coordinates here as the destination.
Wait, 6
Now,
patches,
if you find any of those
as in,
missing
like,
mech parts, these patches will let you
there's only 6
teleport them
mech parts? Have we
directly to
found
space
all of the mech parts already?
I mean, I can't take all the credit. The Lemorn really nailed short-range teleportation, but just put my own spin on it.
The more Miles talks, the more I'm like, you know, he really is a Marvel character, but like, I do find him really endearing. Yeah, Samus is definitely more red. Bet that was the original way of getting around in this game. Like, using the cannons to shoot to the different areas. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me. That's kind of how, it's not exactly, don't get me wrong, but that's a little bit how,
We need those parts to complete the mech.
that's a little bit how Prime 3 does it. Prime 3, you use, like, you go through, like, the ship menu. And you, like, fly your ship to the different planets, but it's like, you fly the ship to the planet, and then the planet is, like, fairly linear. Which I personally don't have too big of an issue with, like, linear. Like, some people really fucking hate when games are linear.
I received the mech part. When I have all the missing parts, I can fix the mech. Send them to me as soon as you find them. There should be 5 more.
How are the mid mines? Hi, Nilfe. Yeah, they were mid. I didn't absolutely hate them, but the boss fight sucked.
There appears to be some Galfan debris near your location. Might be a good place to search for mech parts.
Yeah. There's a part of me that finds it kind of funny that they, like, do the fake out deaths, but, like, it is a bit frustrating. But, like, you know, most of the rest of it is fine. So we're missing one, I guess. But yeah, I mean, unless this game, like, really substantially fumbles the ball at the last possible second, like, I think this game is fine. Like, I really enjoyed parts of this, but, like, I definitely feel like this is probably my pick for either weakest or second weakest out of the numbered Prime games. Just because I really like Prime 1 and 2. I don't think Prime 3 is substantially worse than the others, but I like the structure of Prime 1 and 2 more. See, I didn't really mind that. Like, I thought it was a neat gimmick, but it did start getting a bit grating in the later parts of that area. Like, it's a neat idea, it just kind of wears out its welcome.
There appears to be some Calfed debris near your location. Might be a good place to search for mech parts.
Would have been a nice gimmick if it was done just a handful of times. Yeah. I think the ice area is probably my favorite so far. Like, I know that we'd probably still have to climb up through Kronos Tower. Unless it's like the other Prime games where the last area is like really, really short. Man, Prime 3 has a really cool, like ending segment. Yep. Don't worry, Miles, I'm on it. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know how to say this without it feeling like very reductive. But, and I feel the need to like say this again. I do genuinely really like Prime 4 and 5. Or not 4 and 5, 3 and 4. Yes, I've played Metroid Prime 5, chat. I wasn't supposed to tell you. I do really like 3 and 4. But Prime 1 and 2 have like... Prime 1 and 2 have a different feel, and I prefer the flavor of Prime 1 and 2. Chat, the Nintendo ninjas are gonna get me because I leaked that Prime 5 is already like in a playable state. In Metroid Prime 5, Samus takes the fight to prime numbers directly. Samus fucking hates the number 7 in Prime 5. What are some other prime numbers, Chad? What are some other prime numbers, chat? I'll tell you if they show up in Metroid Prime 5.
If you're not sure where to go, you can always call in and ask me. You can reach me through the radio command on the map.
Okay, Miles. Let's see what you actually have to say.
How about looking for mech parts in the unexplored areas inside the Flare Pool volcano? We've explored most of the facility, I think.
Damn, that's actually really helpful. That I Thank you, Miles. Why don't you try checking in the last possible place you would look? Two, 3, 11, 13, 17, 19. What are the qualifiers for something being a prime number? You need assurance? For what? Divisible only by 1 and by itself. You won't. If it's like I mean, yeah. The only thing that I would kill you for is breaking the rules. Is -1 prime? The 67 is prime. Where did you come from? What is this? Has the lava risen? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. This whole area, like, exploded last time we were here. Yeah, it's probably behind that unbreakable rock down there. So 1 is not considered a prime number. No. Fuck. I forgot to hold the button. Controls for the hover bike are so dumb. No cat. You. What? Why are those not cross-compatible? Power bombs and super missiles aren't interchangeable. Yeah. I know, but it still frustrates me. And like they're not even interchangeable in like the 2D Metroid games either. Like they've never been interchangeable in any game that has any of them, but for some reason in my brain's like, yep, you can use both. What is that? Well, I see that. This is a boss room, though. Is it another isopod? Almost. so bad at aiming. It wasn't even a boss, it was a mini boss. Did I scan it? No. So is finding the mech parts this game's hopefully you aren't trying to get the true ending. Honestly, if the true ending is locked behind 100% scan completion, I'll just look it up on YouTube. I don't fucking care anymore. It is. Why? Why would you lock the true ending behind 100% scan completion? Not even like 100% item completion, just scan. To be fair, I actually already locked myself out of 100% scans because I didn't scan. Samus just pulled a fucking Terminator. I didn't scan the boss in the lava area previously. 100% item and 100% scan. And on hard mode as well, probably. Because it's a Metroid Prime game. Power bomb expansion, okay. It's always frustrated me when, like, I can understand why they would put stuff behind the scan logbook. Did that literally just turn that off and not even open the door? Chosen one, I cannot give you the true ending. You did not scan a random ass TV in the intro level. Haha, try again, dumbass. You didn't learn anything from playing Prime 1 through 3. I've always been bad at scanning everything, especially when I was playing Prime 1. But yeah, it's always been frustrating that it's not even just like 100% item completion. It's locked behind 100% scan completion as well in some, like, in this game. It's not in Prime 3. It's just item completion in Prime 3. But I do believe that the secret ending to Prime 1 is locked behind 100% item and scan completion. And I'm not sure about Prime 2. You enjoy exploding green crystals at full speed. What do you mean? Isn't like just running into them? I mean, yeah. Hi, Armia. You want to know what I just realized this like fast travel system is? This fast travel system is basically how you get around Skytown in Prime 3.
You did it, Samus. You found
Hi,
the missing
Miles.
pieces. That was everything I needed to fix Betsy. You know, the mech. She is good to go.
Excellent work, Samus.
With the mech repaired, we'll be able to destroy the force field around Chrono Tower.
Yeah, we're gonna want to be careful with that. Just saying I had to get a little creative with those repairs. Yeah, I can only guarantee about 80% functionality.
Oh, just 80%. That's good, Gearhead.
We trust you. Before we can leave, you'll need to secure the memory fruit. Come back and see me when you're ready. Before we can leave, you'll need to secure the memory fruit. Come back and see me when you're ready.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Ugh. It's a good thing this planet is definitely going to explode.
Welcome back. How you feeling, big bot? No side effects.
What's the memory fruit? It's a lore item. It's got like all of the Lamorn's memories in it. I think this might be the most annoying, like, end game to a Prime game. Like, finding Sky Temple keys in Prime 2 is pretty annoying. Finding battery cells in Prime 3 can be a bit annoying, but it's whatever. Prime 1's Chozo Ruin keys are, like, okay. This is just gonna be fucking tedious. Like, I get that it's kind of a tradition at this point, but like, why does every Prime game have to end with some bullshit scavenger hunt?
Enough green energy crystals?
No.
Don't forget to bring the green energy crystals to the altar in Fairy Green so you can grow the memory fruit. You see, I was willing, like, I'm willing to give Retro the benefit of the doubt with a lot of the stuff. Because, like, you know, they were kind of just trying to make the best out of, like, you know, kind of not a great situation. But at the same time, like, you had to actively add this to your game. Like, you don't get a pass on this. This is just padding, and it's egregious padding. Chosen One, I really hope you enjoy driving around the desert to get green Gatorade crystals. Me and my friends have a party later, and we need 32,000 liters of green Gatorade.
Chosen One, there's no other way to impart the importance of biking in our culture than just by making you drive over this every single square inch of this desert. I don't care if it's boring, it's culturally significant to us. You're going to drive around in this desert for 16 hours. You're going to fucking like it, Chosen One. Chosen One, you must promise not to be mad. I thought it would be funny to make you collect 1 billion green Gatorade crystals as a joke. And the other Lamorn seemed to think it was also pretty funny. But we don't actually need those. Chosen One, do you like our desert? It was inspired by Breath of the Wild. You know, thinking about it, Breath of the Wild was far superior to that. I really like Breath of the Wild. I was just making a joke because the whole thing I was saying yesterday was that it feels like the desert in this is kind of a result of Breath of the Wild getting so popular and Nintendo not realizing why Breath of the Wild was so popular. They're just like, oh, make it open world. It'll drag everybody in. It's just like, awesome. Now we have this giant empty desert. You think I have enough? Because it's telling me to return to the altar. X map kind of reminds you of Xenoblade X. Yeah, like the Frontier Nav map. I'm honestly baffled at the idea that anybody thought this was a good idea. Wait, there's an achievement for killing Telethia the Endbringer 100 times in Xenoblade X. Man, honestly, I don't really like the raid bosses in Xenoblade X. They're like fine, but it's really frustrating because none of the normal combat strategies for Xenoblade X really work. You kind of have to like hyper optimize your build specifically for that fight. Is it killing the raid boss version of Telethia the Endbringer, or is it killing the level 99 unique monster version of Telethia the Endbringer? Ah, it's the non-raid boss version. To be fair though, Ender, you can... There are some pretty, like, depending on how dedicated you are, there are ways that you can speed up that grind considerably. Mostly, you can do the, there's a Blossom Dance build that will let you kill Telethia in one hit. Or one art, I should say. Blossom Dance is like 8 hits, but there's also one that allows you to carve off a huge chunk of its health with a Gashira cannon. I love how I played Xenoblade X like in May of last year, and I've just inflicted Solar with the Xenoblade brain rot ever since. to the point where Solar is currently playing Xenogears.
How you feeling, big boss? No side effects from the hard restart. Good luck out there, famous.
Xenogears is fantastic. I plan on replaying it this year. Xenoblade is really good. As shown by the fact that I brain rotted through literally the entire series in the tail end of last year. Minus X. I played X in May, but still. Do I have still plans of playing Expedition 33? Fuck off. Why is this the 75% reward? So, I think I would like to eventually go back to Expedition 33. However, chances are it will probably be a bit.
Welcome back.
So,
How you feeling, big bot? No side effects from the hard restart.
Not so far as I can tell.
Oh no, what happened? Are you glitching?
I am making a film. This is funny.
Yeah, haha, very funny. Seriously though.
I appreciate your concern, but I am in perfect health.
Goodbye, Senis.
but yeah, I would like to return to Expedition 33. I think part of the reason that I got so burnt out on it was I started playing it immediately after Expedition 33 won the Game Awards, and so I caught a lot of the like people being overly negative about it because they were upset about it, and like everything with Expedition 33 and people being mad about it and whatever. And so I think that's part of I think that's the big reason why I got burnt out on it. Hi PSI, how are you? Speaking of PSI, actually, I would like to play Earthbound this year. How did the, I didn't read the text for the, green crystal detector. How did the green energy detector work? Oh, it's on the minimap.
Have you collected enough green energy crystals?
No, Miles, I haven't. That's the problem.
They'll turn very green, so you can grow the memory fruit.
Yeah. Oh, the little tiny green crystal here. Come on. Okay, I mean this without a shred of irony. The green energy detector should have been the first thing that we got from this, and it should have been given at like 5%. Just due to the sheer amount of collecting this that we need to do. Like, I can totally understand the idea of like, oh, you know, make it a late game upgrade so that, you know, finding the rest of it isn't such a pain in the ass. But it's one of those things where it's like, finding it's gonna be a pain in the ass regardless. So the least you could do is give me the radar early. Yeah, we gotta collect all the green morkite. Sure. Sure, no play, that should be fine. Samus, or Chosen One, I mean. We need you to collect 500 pounds of depleted uranium. Please, it's for the future of the Lamorn. You don't need true 100%. I figured as much, which makes it slightly less annoying. Oh, you want to know another, I don't know how this stuff is going. We sure it's depleted? Chosen One, trust me. Do you really think we would leave non-depleted uranium lying around? One other game that I'd like to play this year, completely out of the blue. I wouldn't be surprised if a large portion of you don't actually know about it. I would like to play Hotel Dusk this year. Really? And skip, yeah, exactly. That's one of the great parts about watching stream VODs is that, like, if the streamer gets stuck on something, you can be like, nah, I feel like watching something else. Or you could just skip forward. I do find it really funny that despite the fact that I'm literally just driving around the fucking desert, I'm currently sitting at the most viewers that I've had all night. There's something deeply funny to me about that. You like watching VODs in entirety? Do I have the channel for you? I try to keep my my VODs channel like organized. But yeah, Hotel Dusk is like a it's a DS like mystery game. Come on. Yeah. I try to be good background noise because that's what I like to do. Like, that's the kind of streams that I like to listen to. But at the same time, I'm also really bad at like talking to myself. So I don't know particularly how good background noise I make, but yeah, I'll put VODs on or like a podcast or something while I'm at work. Hell, sometimes I've actually listened to my own VODs at work. Granted, it has been a while since I've done that. Most of the time when I'm doing that, it's because I'm looking for a specific spot in a video. It's also really funny going back and listening to my own stuff and like not necessarily knowing it, but having the exact same thought process as like past me, where like something happens and then my brain goes to make a joke and then me on stream makes the same joke. Yeah, I can totally sympathize with people who can't listen to their own voice. Like I used to struggle with listening to my own voice, but I've kind of like exposure therapied my way out of actively hating my voice, because now I actually have like one of the things is that like a lot of people don't like how they sound because they sound different to like their own ears. But I've found that like since I know what I sound like without like listening to myself in my own ears, like I find that that has helped. It's real weird to hear your own voice for the first few hours. Yeah. Oh, I'd also really like to play Kid Icarus Uprising. Chat, have any of you played Kid Icarus Uprising? Oh, come on. Chat, should I go, You don't have a Switch 2? It's not a Switch 2 game. It's a 3DS game. Kid Icarus Uprising is unironically a candidate for one of the best 3DS games in my opinion. Like, I fucking love Kid Icarus Uprising. But yeah, I think y'all would very much enjoy Kid Icarus Uprising when I eventually get around to streaming it. It's a very fun, goofy game. You know, actually, it's really funny, Kitsune, with the comment about, like, voices being higher than you thought. I always end up with that whenever I'm doing, like, high-pitched voices. Like, whenever I'm doing...
Whenever I'm, like, up here, it always comes out, like, way higher than I expect it to. And then if I go any higher, it comes out really fucking high.
Chad, how long do you think we've been driving around in the desert for? Do you think it's safe to say that we've driven around the desert for like an hour at this point? Years, it feels like it. It's also really weird, like, one thing with regards to like voice stuff, it's always really weird because sometimes I get into this like flow with my voice where like I can do the voice like with very little effort, and other times it doesn't sound right to my ears, and that's part of why I am like, oh, you know, my voice might be a little bit off tonight so often, despite the fact that it sounds fine most of the time.
Most of the time it's just because it feels a bit off. And then like I listen back to it and it's perfectly fine. Like, why does my brain do that? Breath of the Wild and its unforeseen consequences on game design. I literally just drove right past the entrance. I'm stupid. Imposter voice syndrome. It's not even like... It's just really weird. I don't know why. Honestly, I could definitely do an entire stream of like this if I really tried. No, cat. I could do like an entire stream of this, but it feels a little bit too low energy. Which is why I tend to prefer up here instead. I don't know how different these sound, but this one feels like it's got a lot more energy in it. They're hard to differentiate. Yeah, that's fair. Also, chat, I'm gonna tease something, so keep asking me about it. It will help me actually focus on working on it. I may or may not have started working on a new project in Blender earlier today. Maddie the girl.
I have cleaned your workspace and calibrated your tools.
Well, thank you. That's really helpful.
I will now clean and organize base camp.
Are you sure? Don't you need a break or something?
My energy reserves are more than sufficient for this kind of manual labor.
Sure, just don't overdo it.
Maddie the lobster girl.
Thank you for your concern. You are a good friend.
Oh, what is it? You know, I want to keep it at least a little bit of a surprise, but I have been working on a Blender project. I would also really like to map my hat. Like, I like my hat that I made, but I feel like I might want to redo it. I am going to destroy the entire planet. How? Hi, Mackenzie. Is it a new model? God, I wish I knew how to model like that. Fire Emblem's still on schedule. Ugh. How close am I now? I don't think it updated the graphic. Maddie the 3D girl? I already am 3D.
Man, I'm really sad that I tried making the outlines on this model thicker, but making this like increasing the outline on this model looks really bad. Like I like thick black lines, as you can probably see if you look at my art. But I tried to increase the line thickness on my model by manually like overriding it on Vroid, and there's a reason that they there's a reason that value is clamped at what it is without manually setting it outside of said parameters. Because like the issue is that the effect for the outline doesn't it doesn't play well with overlapping layers for some reason. You know what? We're gonna move over to here. But yeah, I'm working on something that I've been meaning to do. I have not, Mackenzie.
Crystals to the altered very green so you can grow the memory fruit.
Yeah, the black lines overlapping with normal model parts don't really work very well. I do gotta say, like, I'm really happy with how this model turned out. Like, especially considering this model was literally like one singular day worth of work. Like, I absolutely cooked with this model. Because, like, this is a Vroid model. Like, I did make this in Vroid. But, oh, look, another boost tank. But yeah, this Blender project is something that I've been meaning to work on for a while. It's just something that I haven't gotten around to until just now. Like, I've messed around with Blender before, and Blender is a pain in the ass, parentheses, affectionate. Like, it's a great program and it works for what I want to do with it, but like, it can be frustrating because it's 3D modeling, and 3D modeling is rough to just do in general. Cat. Oh my god, I just realized how late it is. Chat, I don't think we're finishing Prime 4 tonight. Chat, I don't think we're finishing Prime 4 considering that we have negative, like, an hour left on stream. And we still haven't gotten all of the crystals. 3D modeling is rough. Yeah, but low poly 3D modeling is easier. Plus, low poly models can be very endearing. Oh my god, this has been over here the whole time. I'm upset. Oh, hello. Wow, it's crazy. We're actually like playing a game again. Just here for your crystals. That definitely went up. That wasn't enough. Oh, fuck me. I have not, Miles. Oh, wait. Maybe that's enough, then, if it's giving me the point back to Fury Green. Oh, fucking finally. Jesus. not even doing a true 100%. Jesus was lucky he only spent 40 days in the desert. Finishing tonight? No, we're not. I'm sorry, Ender. I don't know how much is actually like inside the Chrono Tower. But yeah, honestly, like, I definitely wouldn't mind.
Hey, girl.
I don't hate the structure of this game right up until, you know, the last hour we spent in the desert. Like, finding the golden parts, that's fine. Like, that's something you've likely already done. Finding crystals for the altar, that should, like, this... We only should have needed, like, a quarter of what we actually ended up gathering. Yumby. Oh, that is an awesome looking suit. Holy shit. Hot damn. Like, unironically, that might be on par with the light suit from Prime 2. And like the Phazon suit from Prime 1. Like, hot damn it, that is a fantastic suit. This is like a slightly sleeker version of the light suit as well. Like, it's very similar in design. Like, let me grab a picture of the Prime 2 light suit real quick. It's very similar. This is a very low resolution picture. Here, let me grab a picture of the Phazon suit as well. Oh, very big image. Holy shit. This is the opposite of the light suit one. Big fucking Samus. Here's the Phazon suit. Black and red as a color scheme is just so good. Like, phase on suit Samus jump scare. But yeah, damn. That is a really good looking suit. But yeah, as much as I would like to finish Prime 4 tonight, it doesn't look like that's gonna happen. We can say goodnight to the team.
It's finally time to go home. Report to Sarge when you're ready.
Oh, we can't say goodnight to Sarge, actually.
Mark 99 mech is ready for launch. Let us proceed.
I'm ready to go home. Go ahead and let Sergeant Duke know.
Mackenzie, talk to me. Oh, holy shit, this is a really cool looking morph ball as well. Don't ask what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing either. Tokabi does have like Lau's outfit, doesn't he? I wonder if this game engine still has the whole thing where if you morph ball into a like a weird tiny slot, you can just rotate and gain infinite speed. Yeah. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed me driving around the desert for so long. I will be back tomorrow. Unfortunately, not with the end of Prime 4, probably. Tomorrow should be, Ace Attorney with Viv and Haru, unless something comes up, unless we decide to do something else. But, other than that, give me just a sec and we'll find someone to raid. We're very rapidly approaching the end of Ace Attorney, and I cannot wait for Viv and Haru to see the absolute shitstorm that is the ending of that game. Here is your raid message. We are going to poke the Zoe. But yeah, I hope to see you here tomorrow for whatever ends up happening tomorrow. Otherwise, have a good one and take care, everyone.